because it was a PS1 game, probably. Most of the HD collections didn't include PS1 games. Actually, did any of them include PS1 games? Now that I think about it. Because they released a bunch of HD collections. Devil May Cry had one, Silent Hill one, Splinter Cell had one, Sly Cooper had one, Ratchet and Clank had one.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
A few others. Metal Gear. The setting, the atmosphere, the story especially, like, Silent Hill 2 is far and away my favorite of the horror games.
Dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
Also, the music in particular in Silent Hill 2 is amazing.
The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I love the range. You get, like, different ranges of emotion when it comes to the James. Like, it's not just, like, there's moments where you see other sides of him, and that's what, like, it's part of the story. It's what makes it so good. I never have. I would love to play it. I would love to have the arcade cabinet. Though I know that unless I'm really, really rich, there's no way I could get one.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe.
Oh god.
And it's not just the fog either.
Okay.
It's...
Those are amazing.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
Yeah, that ivy is
But why?
awesome.
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me.
God, I would love to have that machine. Look at that machine, man. I don't know where I don't have the room for it.
I'm
You know-
looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your
No,
problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, it was like one of those things I said, if I was rich, I definitely would buy one, of course. And you know they probably didn't make a ton of them. Oh yeah, finance it. That's funny. For an arcade? Sure. That'd be fun. God damn, what the fuck am I getting messages about? Apparently I got followed and tweets. Okay. Alright, the only thing in here right now is the save point. No point in doing that. Oh wait, there's a health drink. There is a health drink in there. Yeah, that inside of the fence is a loading screen. I always found that funny too. Like it was really necessary. You can see inside the whole place anyway.
Is it dead? What the hell is it? It's not human. Oh, yeah. This thing broken? What the? I better take it anyway. I might need it.
Oh god. I don't either. I told you, I don't really know. I have no idea who it is. Rolling down the street. Just rolling down the street.
Hey, wait! Damn it.
No. No Matlock reruns. Ever. Never Matlock reruns. No matter what happens in this world, there's one thing we do not need. Ever. And that's Matlock reruns. I was raised watching the Waltons because my dad grew up with loved the Waltons, so I have to watch the Waltons when I was younger. I don't mind that. I hate the theme to Matlock. I hate it. Catchy song, but I have my reasons for why I can't stand that song. Hey, Papa Bear, what's up? I have a feeling, a strong suspicion, that I should not click on that link. It's what I figured it was. I figured that's exactly what it was. Oh, it's supposed to be the main screen. Go to the middle hallway and enter. Grab the key that is in here. It is in here. Oh, there's the key. Yeah, we're getting close to seeing. Well, the end of this whole thing is Pyramid. But we'll be seeing him very soon. The infamous mannequin scene. I'm an idiot. You'll see in a second why. I'm not fucking... There we go. I'm pretty sure when I enter the next room is the scene that we're talking about, yeah. That's free, and then it should be right here. Is that 308 that just passed? There it is. Yeah, pretty much. What the hell are you looking at? Oh, there's a thing of bullets. Let's see, I was like, what are you looking at? Where's it? The right. No, but it's just infamous in the game of like when you're first introduced to Pyramid Head, of him basically raping a mannequin. Like, for its time, like you know, you hadn't seen that. I like Condemned. I only played them once though, both Condemned games. The first one is extremely good. The second one, not so much, and Condemned was one of the first 360 games I ever had or I ever played. I've actually only played the Manhunt games a little bit. I never beat 2. I was always disappointed that 2 never came out on different systems. That was like on Wii and... What, did it get a PC release? I never played it. I played it like on Wii or whatever. Stupid pool. Hate this part. Pain in the ass. Coin, come on, grab the coin. Oh, nice fucking dodge. Oh no, no, don't go back in. No, that was a nice dodge. I'm gonna ruin it. Ah, I ruined the nice dodge by falling back into the damn pool. Oh, you bastards. Super spray heavy motherfuckers. I actually don't have a copy of it either. I'm sure I could get one. I don't know how expensive Manhunt 2 is. Probably not expensive, but... It's Eddie. Cutscenes are like 5 times louder than the game. Like the actual full cutscenes are louder than the game. Seems like.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie. Who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing.
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
Oh, you thought you had it? Well, that would make sense, right? Like, yeah, like calm his stomach down or something. Yeah.
You be careful too.
Okay, see you, Big Evil. I'm getting ready to wrap it up myself. Anyway, hope you feel better though. All my other saves. Last time I played this game, 11/11/2000. Got the snake coin, cane juice. Is the sound levels okay? I know the game's kind of quiet because it's mostly just footsteps, but hopefully everyone can hear it. Also, one of the cool things is this whole part right here. Talks about a serial killer. All of this comes back and more into play in Silent Hill 4: The Room when we get to that. I'm not far in at all. I'm about halfway through the apartment. As far as ending goes, I'm just going for whatever I end up getting. I'm not seeking out one ending in particular. And if you don't know, the apartments is the first area you go to in the game. Yeah, I'm watching the World. I have the World Series on. Yep, I'm playing the HD version. It's been so long since I even messed with anything with that Starstorm, unfortunately I don't remember. Oh, is there a new episode tonight, Tom? Because I'll probably, if it is a new episode, then I'll probably watch it after I get done the stream. Because Wednesdays have become my TV night. American Horror Story, South Park, but I don't even know if there is a new South Park tonight. I watch Law & Order SVU. Oh, there's a run. Oh wait, fuck. Back out. I'm looking at the wrong numbers. There we go. So... 9... 4... 5, 6, 7... There we go. It doesn't matter to me, Zeki. If it's a good game, it's a good game. That's honestly what matters. Because, like, I said that right away, like, even after the, Orioles were eliminated. At that point, it doesn't matter to me. Whoever wins, wins. I actually don't mind San Francisco, and... that should be another run. Alright, got it. Well, I may watch the game tomorrow. No, neither one of the Panthers or the Saints are my teams, but I mean, I have no issue watching the game. Five. Damn it. That's 8. What? Thank you, that's the door I'm looking for. And downpour's okay. This should be when we see Angela again.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid?
Hey, Corey, what's up?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
Oh, we already recorded those back in May, Starstorm.
I'm
They're already
sorry.
recorded.
Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet.
You talking about Silent Hill, Corey? What's your favorite game?
She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
I remember the first time I played this was at a friend's
She's dead.
house, and we played it with the surround
Corey.
sound. And man, like listen to this game back in the day with the surround sound, like being surrounded, literally sitting on like the floor, being surrounded by the speakers,
I've got to find my mom.
like hearing the footsteps
Should
and
I
the
go with
and the
you?
ambient noise that you would hear
This
was
town's dangerous.
was
Now I know what you
amazing for
meant
its
back there in
time.
the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself.
I didn't get very far. I got to like the apartment. I was working my way through the apartment, and then a couple of days later, we decided back at my house. I sat down. And I wanted to play it, and
Will you?
I had a
hold it
whole
for
bunch
me?
of friends over.
Sure.
And I started playing it, and
problem.
then Nick ended up guiding me. Like, he pulled the guide because I wasn't sitting at the computer.
I'm not
Nick
sure
got on the
what I might
computer, he
do.
was reading the guide to me, and I played through the entire game in one night. And that started a tradition. From then on, every Silent Hill that comes out, we get together and play through it in like one go in one night. That's why I always like marathoning horror games, and I always have. I don't think Shattered Memories is god awful. I think Shattered Memories, because it's different, of course. He got hit. There we. Oh, I couldn't use it because it was dark. Yeah, I know. Damn it, I didn't mean to use another health potion. Damn it. Or health drink, whatever. And that's everything else. The only other thing in here is the white chism or whatever, and we don't need that because we're not doing the UFO ending. Okay. No, I don't. Can I, like, not have that as my selected item? That'd be. Have fun with, have fun with Evil Within. You may like it. I hate it. I hate Evil Within. Oh, man, the more and more I talk about it, the more and more bad memories get brought up. And then the hallway, yeah, into the door, the door, and enter. And the loot, like, they give you a ton of stupid. One of the biggest issues also with Evil Within is, like you said, the stamina system. So you're pretty much forced to upgrade the stamina system. The upgrade system in the game is lousy as all hell. Because you're pretty much. I will save just in case I die, but I should be fine. But the whole upgrading system sucks in the game. Like, it does very minimal, and it costs way too much to upgrade. Instead of having all the upgrade shit, they should have just given you a couple more bullets here and there, and you would have been fine. Anyway, first boss is about to happen, in case anyone doesn't know. No. I honestly don't think I would have had it better. All marathoning it does is the flaws it has are much more glaring. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Am I supposed to get back from the phone? Where am I going? I've heard nothing but negative about 2K15 for the PS3 and 360. I've heard nothing but negative stuff about it. But if you're enjoying it, fantastic, awesome. Well, it's actually less than what they did last year, because they got rid of Create a Move, and like 3 other creative systems. They also have a smaller roster than they did last year. Oh, they got rid of Creative Story, which is like as huge as negative. They also got rid of custom soundtracks, which I also has heard removed for the new versions, the PS4 versions. It makes me not want to get the game. Like, I really am debating whether or not I should even bother getting 2K15. I have it pre-ordered, but I don't even know if I want to get it now. I do want to get, because me and Brian are going to do the co-op thing where we both play through the story thing. So that's the reason why I'm probably still going to get it, so we can do that. but I'm so disappointed in the game. The not having custom soundtracks is awful. There you go, first boss. Yes, Pyramid Head is obsessed with sex. And there's a reason for that. And it's why it's part of the story that makes it so why this game's so damn good. I'll be honest, I think San Francisco is stupid pulling their pictures so quickly. They pulled PV last night, so quickly last night, and and you saw what happened. Royals went on a freaking explosion. Oh yeah, I would love one of those. Yeah, definitely.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here, anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
I would love one of the cocktail arcade machines for any of the games. Pretty much replace the bullets I wasted on, there it is. I knew there was a health drink.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
So, now you get Maria following you for a while. Having Maria with you and what you do when you have Maria with you slowly dictates what the endings are that you get. There's 4 regular endings to the game. There's a 5th special ending, which was only added later on to the greatest hits and then subsequent versions. And then there's the 2 joke endings. The 4 regular endings and which one you end up getting is determined by a number of factors. One of which is how much or little time you spend with Maria. Like, actually hanging with her, how she gets hit at all, you run into her. Looking at Mary's picture in your inventory, because that's one of the few inventory items you start with is her picture. Looking at that determines whether or not you, what ending you end up getting. There's the car, and there's my favorite weapon in the game, the steel pipe. It will fuck your day up.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Also, Angela's knife. Looking and examining that affects stuff throughout the game. And there. It's why I was just saying as soon as I was something.
So what'd you do?
The best normal melee weapon? I don't know what... Other ones do more damage, I'm sure.
You're just a gutless...
The worst is Pyramid Head's sword or knife, the giant, that thing
I thought you said
is powerful, but it's so fucking slow.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
I like the pipe. I used a lot throughout most normal
I don't know
enemies.
what
If I'm
doing.
gonna kill something,
But if you did something
a lot of the
bad,
times, especially
why
early
didn't you
on, I
say
just
you
use the
were
pipe.
sorry?
I didn't even bother with most of the guns except for
I guess
bosses.
I ran away a lot.
Only reason really you need I think you need the
They
guns.
wouldn't listen.
Pretty much as
Nobody
bosses.
will ever forgive me.
Or if you just feel like, oh, I have a whole bunch of ammo, let me just shoot a bunch of stuff.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Eddie?
Oh. You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Special weapons? There's a couple. Hey, Heisenberg, how's it going?
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself.
I don't know if there's any others. I don't think there's any other special weapons. I know there's the ultimate thing,
Forget you.
which is the hardest fucking thing to do in the world. Or the hardest thing to do in the game, and that's get the hyper spray. Or the green spray, whatever the fuck it is. Like, that's like the hardest thing to do in the game. Oh, is there any... Actually, hold on, now that I think about it. For some reason I thought there was a... Like, you can't even see it, but there's a... I may be wrong. For some reason I thought there was something down there. It is. I was right. There is handgun bullets down there. Okay, yeah, I started last night. I did Silent Hill 1 last night. And tonight I'm doing Silent Hill 2, and if we finish 2 before my normal shut-off time, I'll be doing 3.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
We're almost to the second dungeon, you could say, of the game. Second area of the game. I heard it actually happened now that you can read songs on the USB. The problem is you can't put MP3s from the USB to the
She
hard
went
drives
through
of the
there.
1 or the 3 or the PS3. And because of that, the game isn't going to allow you to put the songs in.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
I heard like the newest update for the 4 just did that. I may have just heard that wrong.
It's no good. It's locked.
Like I said, I'm gonna end up probably still getting it. That's a big deal breaker to me because okay, we're gonna get the games no matter what. We're gonna do the stream. I'm gonna do the videos for the rivalry mode. I'm gonna put videos up for that online because my WrestleMania videos last year, the 30 years of WrestleMania mode, did pretty well in views last year. So I plan to do the rivalry mode this year for 2K. But once I get through that, any other playtime I would spend really on the game is gonna be through Create a Wrestler. And if they have it that I can't even really create everything for my wrestlers. Oh, I have a USB drive. I have it actually sitting in my PS3 right now. It's where I put all my songs on. Like, it's like a couple hundred megabytes, or 500 megabytes, I think, is all that it is, but it's all that matters. It gets all my music to and from, but I can buy a bigger one cheaper if I need it. Also, the most important thing to me in this game, right there, the Heaven's Knight. I actually have that custom made as actual fluorescent tubing. Light tubes. I had it commissioned with the heart and the star on it. Yeah, we're gonna make ourselves for the career mode, but after that, I'm gonna, do my normal creator wrestlers and all that stuff. Oh, Sheena, since you actually got for the PS3 and all, how many spots for creator wrestlers? Is it still 100, or did they change it? They took out the pre-made entrances, so you can't just do, like, easy, like... It sounds like they removed a lot. Hey, Big Evil, what's up? Go inside, go upstairs, and enter the last room. Get the hell out of the club. Downstairs, take a right. Okay, at least it's still 100. But that's fine.
Over there!
But I'm really looking forward to this year's game because it's finally on the new gen. I was hoping they would have done one for last year, but since this one's now on the new gen, I want to be able to create all my wrestlers in the new gen and make them look slightly different and better now that, next gen graphics, but... Well, on the PS3 and all that, they got rid of the, they still have universe mode, but there's no, like, story mode in the game. It's just the rivalry mode, and then Who's Got NXT, which is basically the NXT guys in a series of matches, and, like, not much depth to it at all. See, that's dumb. They got rid of a whole bunch of the creative stuff for the moves and all that. Anyway, this is the hospital in case you didn't guess, or know, or read, or whatever. I mean, I'm sure even with less stuff, I'll still be able to do plenty with creative stuff. But if they've tanked everything else, I just worry. Because I played SmackDown 07, and then I did a lot with SmackDown 07. SmackDown vs. Raw 07. Then 08 came out, and it was terrible in comparison. I hated 08, I hated 09. I didn't buy another SmackDown vs. Raw until like 11. I think 11 was the next one I bought after that. because I rented 9 and 9 was just as bad as 8, so I didn't play another game until 11, because they got rid of create a pay-per-view. Once they got rid of create a pay-per-view, there was no reason. So I'm worried now also they got rid of create a story on the new gen too. And if they got rid of it on the new gen as well, I can't create a wrestling card. You know, put a match set together of like 5 wrestlers and, you know, or 5 matches and all that, so I can simulate easier. I'm just hoping. I'm just worried. When I see the last gen get kind of screwed on some stuff, it makes me worry. Well, I mean, I've never really done anything with my Creator Wrestler universe for any of the wrestling games. Like, as far as showing people. Most people don't see it. And here come the bubble nurses. It's the women's locker room, which... Well, I liked 2K14 for what it was. I did actually enjoy 2K14. See, I hated SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. I loved 7 because, like I said, my biggest problem with 8 was they got rid of create a pay-per-view. And that's a huge,
What's wrong?
issue.
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Wrong room, wrong room. It's only 7 guys, and I think 7, and like 3 of them are on the main roster now anyway, like Dallas and Rusev. I know it's Neville, Corey Graves, Sami Zayn, and maybe the Ascension. I don't know if they're in it. Really, nurse?
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
Hey Joe, what's up?
I'm gonna go look for her.
It was like 07 or 08,
Laura,
something like that.
I'll be
Yeah,
back
that
as soon as I can.
last allowed you to do the, I'm not trying to talk to you, Maria.
I'll be okay soon.
No, I haven't left the room. I was trying to actually grab the
Did you
the
find
key next to you, because honestly, I don't really care right now about you. And I'm gonna go back to the staircase and go up to the roof. Oh. I'm sorry to. I saw earlier, and I saw that you've been having some personal stuff as well go around. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah, the Ascension's being added. That's what it is. Okay. Also, you pretty much get killed by Pyramid Head there. Even though I had plenty of health left, you get your ass kicked there. Heal yourself and go into the third of the 4 doors. Right, okay, write down the code, right? Look at the 4 numbers. Come on, look at it. I like Corey Graves, it just sucks that Corey Graves is like retired now because he got hurt. I thought he had potential. Okay, see you when you get back. Well, they brought him to the main roster, squashed him, or squishing him pretty much now. They've completely squashed Bo Dallas. So you have young up and coming talent, and you know, completely decided not do anything with them, squash them, and we get to see John Cena and Randy Orton again. And then if anyone complains about it, i.e. Cesaro, all of a sudden you get beat 2 falls and straight on a pay-per-view, and you get your ass kicked by Dean Ambrose on Raw, and pretty much get completely squashed, and now you're pretty much done. I love it. You do all that to unlock that chest, and what you get? A piece of hair. He did, and then they completely they're like, okay, we're gonna push him, and then they decided, nope, we're not gonna push you anymore. We're gonna have you get squashed all the time. Cesaro should have already been in the title run. Where's the show? Sir Satano? I'm so sorry if I missed Katano. Anyway, if I mispronounced your name, I apologize, but welcome to the Cornshaq Nation. All the children of the corn welcome you. Thank you very much for your follow, my friend. Also, next boss fight here. In case you don't know.
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Okay, well,
Eddie
welcome.
told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
What's
I'll
the
be
big
honest,
deal?
Why can't you
if
just
it wasn't
tell
for the
me?
pay-per-view, I hadn't turned on
gonna
the WWE
yell
Network
if
in
I
probably a month and a half. Honestly, the only reason I have it is because of pay-per-views. And I didn't even watch last month's pay-per-view.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on
Welcome
you.
back.
Why should I? Wait, there's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it, is that okay?
Yes, yes.
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there? What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Laura! What are you doing?
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
God damn it. One of the hardest things to deal with in this, and even Silent Hill 1, is when you're coming out of a menu. Be about one more hit. Yep, that's right, one more hit. And now all hell breaks loose. Time for the Hell Hospital. What? Oh, the third one. I forgot there was 3. I'm an idiot. I thought it was only, God damn it, I'm an idiot. I thought it was only 2 for some reason. God damn it. There we go. Hang on. Actually, reload. It was one more bullet away. Bastard. Thankfully, they give you shotgun shells to replenish some of the part of half of what you just used. Basically, that transition was to take you from the normal hospital to the Hell Hospital, the second half of the dungeon. Hey Zelda, what's up? And that's cool. Thank you for stopping in. at me? Oh, was it oh, I'm an idiot. Where the hell am I? Ah, this last one. Hey Log, what's up? Revelations is awesome. I can't wait for Revelations 2. It's looking good, but I've now given up, of course, on any game, horror game especially, coming out and being any good. I just completely give up.
James!
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
I don't know how much is it going for,
What's
Arizon.
about me? Could you?
I have the 3DS version and I have the PS3 version.
No,
I don't have it
I
on Steam.
just...
I never played it
Stay
on
with
PC.
me. Don't ever leave
But
me alone.
I don't know if they're doing a Halloween
You're
sale at any
supposed to
point this
take
week.
care of
Obviously,
me.
you know, for Halloween. If they do it, if it's on sale, yeah, you may want to
What
just
about
wait.
Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... She ran away.
We've got to find her.
I'm gonna say it's a good game if you're looking for an actual Resident Evil style game, like
Really
that's
seem to
actually
care about
decent.
her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
50's pretty expensive,
I just feel sorry
but
for her.
it's a great game.
She's all alone. And for some
Like if
reason,
I knew nothing about it
I feel like
and I
it's
paid
stuck to
50
me.
and then played it,
Protect
knowing
her.
what it is, I would have been happy with spending the $50. But that's me, and I've spent $50 on far, far worse games. Clearly. Okay, go up the ladder, back out the room, don't run into Maria. Go back, run back to the third floor, next hallway, and go back to the elevator, and now you get the question. Oh, this part's fun, I like this part. Yeah, and I played it without the extra... Condemned is a good horror game. We were talking about Condemned briefly last night. There really is no connect. The story of Silent Hill 2 goes that. Damn it. This guy comes to Silent Hill looking for his wife who died years ago, or died a while back. He gets a letter all of a sudden from his wife telling him to come to Silent Hill. That's where they had a vacation together. So he comes here, and then shit starts happening. He runs into Maria, who looks exactly like his wife. But, you know, at this point in the story, you don't know much else other than that. I go to the second floor. Thank you.
Hi there, everybody! Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat! Here you either answer the questions correctly and win a great prize, or fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It all depends on you. And our lucky, or should I say, unlucky
I don't know, but
challenger
there's
today
different
is
kinds of horror games.
James
My most important thing for a good horror game, in the end, the most important thing is a good story.
Okay.
If a game has flawed gameplay,
Merry-go-round.
what
Haunted house. Roller
if
coaster.
the
Ferris wheel.
but if the story's
And
good,
teacups.
I can forgive it in the end because it got me with the story. There was something about it that I loved. I love a good horror story.
What is the name of this amusement park? 1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement
The answer
Park.
is 3.
Okay, quickly, on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with
Thank you,
an
Shane.
axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, spattered blood, and finally... What a terrible tragedy! What a gruesome end to such innocent lives! Now, the question. What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act? 1. Walter Sullivan. 2. Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Guy. Now, for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South Bay. From there to Paleville, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road, no more. The third and final question is... What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rendell Street. 3.
The answer
Nathan
is
Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom
Exactly.
on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong...
If you're wrong, you're fucked.
Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
And even if you know everything, you have to listen to that.
What was that?
Shit. Day room, which is all the way over here, right? Yeah. The day room at the end of the hall. Manicure. I just read that. That's funny. Anyway, this is the puzzle box. He was just mentioning that you get the you have to answer the questions. And you get a crap ton of stuff, including multiple ampules. 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 This is the running joke, the way we used to always say ampules. Walk a little bit. We weren't done the walk because I need to get to this fucking painting over here. Anyway, this part's fun. Also, that's about give or take halfway through the game, if you're wondering. there's anything else you can enter in here, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. Yep, see when you get back, Corey. I mean, it's a good, guess, prediction, whatever, can't think of the word. Anyway, for what Silent Hill actually is, I mean, that's a pretty good idea of what it is. Okay, from here we go right in my left hand side, at the end of the cell, open the gate. Right, okay, yeah. This part's annoying because, of course, it's at night. Thankfully, you get a good amount of room to work with. So you can outrun the nurses to a degree. Thankfully, there's some health items because we desperately need them. I have not been doing very good at dodging tonight. And an ampule? Ampule! I can't wait for Silent Hills, man. Like, that's my last beacon of hope, right? I mean, I hope Resident Evil Revelations 2 will be good. But, like, I'm even more excited for Silent Hills. Because I expect the story to be good. Like I said, like, I know Revelations 2 may be a lot of fun to play, and that's important. But, like we were talking about earlier, my favorite element of horror is the story. If the story is not good, then it's not worth it to me. There they are. Thankfully, there's a bunch of health items out here. Just gotta know where they are. And there's even more than I'm gonna grab. There, okay, I was gonna say, I know there's a gate there. Well, grab the health kit. Be some shotgun shells somewhere too. Yep, shotgun shells. Basically, what that tells you is the look in the park. Right now, in order to get to the Historical Society, we have to have a key. In order to get the key, we have to do a bunch of other crap. And then just read. Take a look onto camps. And go all the way. Hey, Ian, what's up? Yep, see you, Zelda. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Is there a Halloween sale going, like, right now? Like, I haven't been on Steam today. Like, there may have been a sale all week, I just didn't even look. I still have I'm just happy I finished it. But I did finish my, my video for, the 11th hour you guys will see on Friday. I finished it last night. It is fully done. I'm proud that it's done. I'm just happy that it's done. That video took a lot longer and was a lot harder to get done than I had anticipated. Okay, 30th, okay, cool. Where is it? There it is. And there's the hole. You dig a hole, you find a box, but you can't get the box done because you need to use the wrench. And that's why we had to go all the way to that other place and get the wrench. So did they announce a release date on it? I know it's coming out, obviously. Hey, Tequila, how's it going? Five Nights too. I know Revelations is coming out in February. And I know the remake of Resident Evil 1, or the Resident Evil 1 remaster is coming out pretty soon, too. Okay, just next year. I didn't think there was a release date yet, but I'm not always in the loop, so if there had been one. I'm going the right way, aren't I? Thought I was, but I want to make sure. Now, the long run, the Historical Society. And probably my least favorite part of this game. This is my favorite Silent Hill by far, but of the 4 dungeons, quote, you know, places you go, my least favorite is the prison, which is where we're going now. Though this prison is a billion times better than the prison in Silent Hill 4. God, do I hate the prison in Silent Hill 4. Expect rage. Expect lots of rage when I do that. Oh, Revelations, dude. If they're both on sale, get Revelations. There's not even a doubt. Get Revelations. And if you really want to see Homecoming, I'm going to be doing it in the next week. Next week I'll be playing Homecoming. So, yeah, definitely. If there's just the 2, get Revelations, hands down. If you're going to buy one, get Revelations. It's not ungodly bad. It just, of those 2 games in particular, I think Revelations gameplay-wise is 1,000 times better. Come on back, Retro. Yeah, like I said, if you're gonna get one, get Revelations. Oh yeah, this is the Roach room. There. Oh, I have no idea if it will or not. I'll be happy when we're done the prison. White chocolate mocha. No thanks.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Just put the gun to their head.
Gun to their head. Pow.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
And that's everything. Oh, just a tad unbalanced. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the prison. Like I said, I think it's the weakest. Prison map. God damn it, this is the way the guide's written sometimes. You know how I am with guides. This one's not a bad guide, and I've played the game enough to kind of remember, but this part gets confusing. Seductress. No, well, you can use it, but just get off my phone. Get out of the way. Get back. Go left and enter the other prison cell hallway. Dude, you have to look it up. I have no idea what that meant, that blinking, you know. I know what the 3 red lights means. I don't know which ones mean what. I know one of them means that you don't have proper power to the system. I know that's one of them. There it is. That's the tablet of the oppressor. There we go, come on down. Sorry guys, I'm not saying a whole lot. I don't have anything to say about the Xbox stuff. I have no idea what any of that is. Jump down a hole, and then you land, and then you get up, go through a door, and then you jump down another hole. And you jump. I still don't get how anybody likes Evil Within. I just cannot see it. I hate this part, by the way. Of the entire thing with the prison, this part right here in particular is the most annoying. Oh, did I just go backwards? There it is. Okay, I didn't do it right. I just went backwards and went back down the ladder. What the fuck? I thought I was supposed to go... Anyway, now we're good.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then
James, what are you talking about?
just before, don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
So I said, when did you get a 360? Would you find one or
Can't
something?
do
It was
anything
probably
with these
modded.
bars.
That's why I said...
Okay.
Sounds like it's a modded
right
system,
there.
and since
I'll
you
be there
mod
soon.
most of your stuff, I wouldn't be surprised that that's what's happening and why it's blinking like that. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Anyway. The worst part of this whole place is coming up. I have no idea what any of that is. There it is. Okay, see when we get back, Arizona. Ah, this part fucking sucks. Okay, head straight and take the first ladder Head straight and take the first right up the ladder. Turn right at the split and go down the ladder. And go down the ladder. Go left, following around. And go left. Yeah, so go left, following around, and left again up the ladder. Take a right at the split, and go around the other side of the fence and down the ladder. Go right at the split. Go around the gate, and go down the ladder. Come back, Lexon. Take the first left and go up the ladder. Next boss, even though it's really kind of a mini boss, but I guess you can count it as a boss.
Daddy, please don't!
Silent Hill 2 for me.
Are you okay?
TV.
Angela, relax.
Don't order me around!
I'm not trying to order you.
So what do you want then? Oh, I see. You're trying to be nice to me, right? I know what you're up to. It's always the same. You're only after one thing.
No, that's not true at all.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead and say it. Or you could just force me. Beat me up like you always did. You only care about yourself anyway. You disgusting pig.
Angela.
Don't touch me! You make me sick. You said your wife Mary was dead, right?
Yes. She was ill.
Liar! I know about you. You didn't want her around anymore. You probably found someone else.
That's ridiculous. I never...
Okay. There we go. I think RE2 is funner to play, but it's the story that's why I like Silent Hill 2 better over Resident Evil 2. Why are we doing God bless? Is it this one? Yep, I was right. I already knew which one it was. This is actually one of the coolest puzzles in the entire game. You have 6 guys that are hung, and you have to figure out by the clues which one is innocent. What was that one? Okay, what did I fail here then? Oh, I did it. Never mind. I thought I did something wrong because of nothing. Okay.
Maria? Maria? Maria, no! What happened to you? Why? Why?
Thankfully, we're almost done the prison. In fact, we're pretty much done the prison. Have a good night, Boat Shark. Okay, see you, Sheena. Welcome back, and have a good night.
Eddie? What are you doing?
What does it look like? He always busted my balls. You fat, disgusting piece of shit. You make me sick. Fat ass, you're nothing but a waste of skin. You're so ugly, even your mama don't love you. Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And the corpse can't laugh. From now on, if anyone makes fun of me, I'll kill him. Just like that.
Eddie, have you gone nuts?
I knew it. You too. You're just like him, James.
Hey, I didn't mean anything.
Don't bother. I understand. You've been laughing at me all along, haven't you? Ever since we first met. I'll kill you, James!
Hey, Monster, how's it going? Eddie's arguably the hardest boss fight in the game. Pretty much is the hardest boss fight in the game.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look, after you've been laughed at your whole friggin' life. That's why I ran away after I killed the dog. Ran away like a scared little girl. Yeah, I killed that dog. It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts out. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. He's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
You think it's okay to kill people?
You need help, Eddie. Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too.
Hmm?
You and me are the same. We're not like other people. Don't you know that? Let's party!
Yes, Lex, and this is what I do as a full-time thing.
Eddie? Eddie? I killed a human being. A human being. Mary. Did you really die 3 years ago?
There's actually, I didn't pull it off because I don't remember. It's been a while since I did that fight. But on the very first piece of meat that you like when you first start the fight, if you hide at the right spot or stand right by next to it, Eddie will glitch, or is supposed to glitch, and he'll just keep attacking, like doing the punch, and he'll just keep hitting the piece of meat over and over again and miss you every time. And then you can just keep firing into him instead of wasting as much ammo as I did. But really not that concerned, considering I'll get bunch ammo in the hotel. Why the fuck can't I see it anywhere? I think I'm going anyway. I think I'm going the wrong way because I can't see. Fucking thing. God, I hate this whole fucking area. Okay, there's the dock. Thank you. So now I know where I am. I went backwards. It's fine. But I did not know where I was. You have to go to the other side of the lake. The problem is you're supposed to be able to see a damn lighthouse, and I'm not seeing the lighthouse. So I was trying to get back to where I started so I could then go the correct way. And I think I'm going the right way now, but unfortunately, unless I can see the light, which for some reason the lighthouse isn't appearing. Which is what's odd right now. I just don't get why the lighthouse isn't showing. So that's why I'm thinking I'm going the wrong way. And I don't see it. It's driving me nuts. This is one of the worst parts of the game, but it's usually, once again, another thing where I'm doing it live, I have problems. But never, of course, had any other problems when I previously have done. There it is. A fucking lighthouse light. That's all I needed. Once I know where that is, I'm good. Okay, good. We finally got it. Now we're good. That's all I needed. For some reason, I couldn't find it. Microwave quesadilla. I should have taken half that time, but No, grab the Little Mermaid box, thank you. And so begins the hotel, which is the last area, the last dungeon thingy of the game. Yes, Ariel. Little Mermaid, under the sea. The seaweed is always greener. Which is honestly debatable. The seaweed is always greener. Sometimes it may not be.
Did I scare you?
Yep, final stretch.
Yeah, you did.
Probably another, I want to say 35, 40 minutes it should take me to get through the next bit with cutscenes and all.
You're married, aren't you, James?
I mean, I've made
have
pretty
you?
good progress considering I got such a late
Is that why
start.
you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
Fuck me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Kill the monster. Welcome back, Tyner. Yeah, it's we already pretty much fought that already. It's a manifestation of Angela's father, and then you fight it as a mini boss, and then you end up dealing with it more. Damn it, I know, fish key. There, fish key. Damn it. I went the wrong way. Where the fuck am I? Where am I now? Okay. That was funny. Yeah, that 30 years of WrestleMania thing I did, Starstorm, is it goes WrestleMania by WrestleMania and showcases matches from those, and you have to do certain goals in the match that imitate what actually took place in the match. It's a pretty cool mode, and I enjoyed doing those videos. I think a couple had a few little problems there and there, but like, yeah, if you're looking for classic stuff, I mean, especially the first beginning whole part. Use a thinner. From the thing, exit the room. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure, Tyner. I'll give my opinion. No issue with that. Oh, you have to look at this, and that's... Wait on one person. There we go. Now it'll work. Go into the pantry, take the Snow White. Come on, grab it. Snow White music box and show them. Go to the office. Office. That's always good, Arizon. I was say, what games you think about getting rid of high speed? Yeah, I didn't really like Dark Souls. I try to give it a chance, but definitely not my kind of game. I have Dragon's Dogma, but I still never really played it. Bottom of the ninth in the World Series, Game 7. Look, I always prefer physical copies over. Okay, here's how I justify Steam, and I love Steam. I have I have hundreds of games on Steam. But how I really justify it is, number one, I never buy games at full price on Steam unless they're an indie game that, you know, is not getting a physical release. I buy mostly indie games on Steam. The big name titles on Steam that I do buy are are either in humble bundles or they are greatly, and I mean greatly, reduced in price. I'm not spending $60 on a digital download. It's not happening. The other thing is, you can't find PC games at a ton of stores. Like, you just can't find them. Avenue 62, welcome to the Cornshaq Nation. All the children of the corn welcome you. Thank you very much for your follow, my friend. Yeah, if I'm paying $5 for a game, I'm not really heartbroken I'm not getting a physical copy. Okay, sounds good. If I ever get around to actually playing Dragon's Dogma, which who knows. Okay, we're almost to the hell part of the hotel, which is over halfway through. I feel like I missed a step here. Come on, you fucker, get out of my way! Can't kill you. Oh my god. I'm fucking screwed here. Get out of my way, you piece of crap. Please get off me. Oh my god, I swear to god if I die I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. You have no idea. I can't get away from this fucking thing. And I can't fucking fight it because I... Get out of my way! Oh my fucking... Ah! Oh, I know. Trust me. Like, that's what I call people out on. Like, there's one thing, if you don't know anything about sports or whatever, and you say that, and there's a lot of people in chat when we talk about sports, and people, they're just like, I don't know. I don't watch sports. I don't know anything about sports. That's fine. I just don't like it when someone, like, hears a stat on, like, they watch sports for, like, 2 seconds, they hear something, and then they mention it on, when an argument comes up. It was come up, well, the Royals haven't won since 85. It's okay that they beat the Orioles. The Orioles are in it every year. The dumbest fucking thing I had ever... I'm like, the Orioles are in it every year. Haven't won the World Series since 1983. Haven't been in the World Series since 1983. In my lifetime, I was born in 86... They have been in the World Series. They have been in the World Series no times, and they have been in the playoffs 4 times in 28 years, and that's every year. Yeah, okay, that makes total sense. I hate... No, I don't want to play it. I know it doesn't sound right because I'm trying to put the last item in it. Why? Okay. Game, you're getting on my nerves. Yes. I'm standing there. Please use it. Thank you. I'm just trying to use the box. There we go. I have no problem with getting Sandoval. I mean, I don't know what he's going to go for. I mean, his numbers, I'm sure, have been down the last few years. But I like Sandoval. I always have. And the thing is, though, he's a third baseman. And we have Manny when Manny's not hurt. And, like, the whole thing was, if we lost Hardy, and we didn't, we re-signed JJ. We need a, it all depends on what's going to happen with Chris Davis, what's going to happen with, we need, a second baseman is our probably most glaring need. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't get the fucking keys at 312. God. Where am I? HD collection. Well, I mean, I play the PS2 version over it only if I had a PS3 that could play PS2 games. I don't feel like hooking up a PS2 and then hoping it works and everything else. I've already passed the part where I died. I won't die. I don't die in this game. It's too easy, but getting stuck in that corner like I did, there was nothing I could do. Like, there was literally nothing you can do. It's just a fluke that happened. I'm, like, embarrassed that I died there. I never die in this game. It's the easiest, like, horror game there is. And I fucking died. It's just like, fuck.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
We're almost done, by the way, guys. I would have already been done had I not died at that spot. What happened, Doom Guy, is I was at the point where you drop everything in the elevator, or you drop everything before you can take the one elevator, and I was on my way actually to get my items back, but I took a wrong turn into the hallway where two of the walking doors are. Because I didn't kill them earlier, because they're so stupid you can just run past them. Well, the problem is, he caught me in the corner with the elevator where I couldn't go anywhere, and there was literally nothing I could do. I couldn't push him out of the way, I couldn't fight him because there's no weapon in my inventory, and I ended up getting killed. Like, there was, like, nothing I could do. It's like, he's not a hard enemy or anything like that. It's just, it got me stuck. So what I'll do is, when I put this video up, I will, I'll edit the death out. I'll just put it up to when I get back to that spot.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry.
I say, if someone has any questions about the game, that or this one, or even when I get to 3, I can do my best to explain the whole game. Like Resident Evil, there was a point where I was just so obsessed with these games. I learned everything I could possibly learn about them.
Laura, I'm sorry. That voice.
No, I'm getting close. I'm not quite to the end yet. I'm now in the hell version of the hotel. This part is extremely confusing, because basically the whole thing is dripping, as you can see. That's how you know you're in the hell version. But when you enter one of the hotel rooms in the game now, you warp and you go to a different one. Like, you don't go to the one you should go to. So trying to figure this out on your own the first time can be a pain. Like, this should be room 202. And then when I go through, I'm now at room 219. The other world is whatever it wants to be. Because in this one, they pretty, like, in Silent Hill 1, it became, like, all metal and everything else. You only have a little bit of the metal that you get to see in Silent Hill 2. There's not much of the metal grating and stuff like that. Silent Hill 2's Hell versions of things is basically it floods. There's water dripping everywhere. And 3's is probably the most different, like it's different as well. It goes pretty horrific in 3, you'll see that when we get to it. Taking all the items, clear the lab and then fix the staircase. Oh, okay. Yay, this scene. Wait, clear the lab and fix the staircase. Staircase. It is behind me. I love 3 as well. 2 is my favorite, but 3 is my second favorite. There was a time where I liked 3 more than 2, but I like Heather. I do like Heather as a character. She's one of my favorites in the series, but I like the overall story of 2 better. Also, 3 is a direct sequel to 1, so if you saw me play 1, the story actually is connected to 1.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away? You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve
Origins
Angela.
and technically Shattered Memories. But Shattered Memories is more of a retelling of the story of Silent Hill 1, but done in a completely different way.
Don't pity me.
Like, it's not like it's a... some people be like, it's a remake. It's not a remake. It's a retelling of the same similar story, just done way, way different, and done amazingly for storytelling in a game.
Will you love me?
Playing Shattered Memories is well worth it for playing through the story.
Me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
That's okay. 30-second delay, I don't know. Or you didn't hear me, one or the other, not a big deal.
James. Give me back that knife.
No. I won't.
I'll be honest, Insanity, I don't think it is, but what is canon? It's not technically canon, no, it can't be. There's no way it can be, unless you look at it from a different perspective.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
That's like my favorite line from Angela in the whole game. Talking about like the fire and all that, like it's like, oh, you finally see it. Like, I love that. I wasn't planning to, Tom. I wouldn't mind replaying it. I haven't played it since I did the first initial playthrough. I've only played it and beaten it one time. So I really should technically replay it. I just maybe not for time constraints. Maybe I'll do it next year or whatever, but well worth playing. I highly recommend, especially for the Wii. Though I wish the PS3 played PS2. I just played the PS2 version because I've never played the PS2 version. Not that it's any better, probably worse, but I've never played it. Head to the end of the hall. Head to the end of the hall and open the door. As in, no. Didn't think so. Come on. Ah, yes, this hallway. As soon as I saw that camera perspective, I realized what we were at. These guys don't do anything, they're just cool, but we'll be seeing a very similar version of them in Silent Hill 3. They can hit you, but they do very little damage. They're just more or less like looking at them. Also, you think the game wants you to save? I can't imagine. Because next up is second toughest boss fight in the game. I said this upcoming fight and Eddie can be argued as the two toughest fights in the game. Neither do I, Classy. I think that's why I can't give it like a shining review. I think it's well worth playing, but I can't give Shattered Memories a like 100% awesome gold star review because the running, there's no combat. It's these running sequences which can be extremely cool or just a pain in the ass. But I think it was like the whole psychological part of Shattered Memories is what I think makes it a good experience. Right in the butt. Honestly, Pyramid Head should not be in any other Silent Hill other than Silent Hill 1. And I mean, sorry, Silent Hill 2. Pyramid Head should not be in any other Silent Hill.
I was weak. That's
just my opinion. He just became a fan favorite, so he got put in other games. He's not in 3, he's not in 4. But Homecoming, he got brought back.
I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
This is the point where James finally has had enough of everything. Okay, I'm with Homecoming, and I'm gonna be playing Homecoming, so you'll get to see why I don't like Homecoming. My hate for Homecoming has nothing to do with the story, because I like the story. I don't like the aspects of the movie, though, that are included, because I'm not a fan of the movies. I think the movies decide to do things differently, and they tried to encompass elements of the films, or the film at the time, because the other one wasn't out yet or done yet. I don't like them either. Like I said, my biggest thing I love about Homecoming is its story. Without the story it has, I would hate Homecoming completely. They're almost dead. I know it's not the most exciting battle to watch. Then again, none of the fights in this game are meant to be, like, exciting. Come on, man. How much more? Like, I would love to talk about the story, but I'm not going to, because I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't seen it yet. But I just loved it. Ah, true, right? Since Pyramid Head isn't a real thing, like, Pyramid Head's not real, they can technically be whatever, like, there can be as many as needed. Why exactly 2 are represented here, I forget. Somebody came up with a fan theory for why there's 2 Pyramid Heads here. Now, granted, you do see 2 Pyramid Heads earlier on in the game. There, I finished them, it's over. I love how the battle ends, though. Well, the true Pyramid Heads are they're executioners of the town back before, like, in the 1800s, before the town kind of got renewed or whatever and got its first, like, complete change. They represented the executioners of the town. So earlier on, even in the game, when I did the one puzzle,
Mary?
What do you want, James?
Also, if you let this cutscene play out, this determines a part of the ending as well.
Damn flowers.
I honestly don't know. I don't know what ending I'm going to end up getting. It's not probably one of the ones I've done multiple times.
I don't deserve flowers.
I'll let it play out, though,
as
it is important to the story.
I look like a monster.
In this game, like, anyway, so when I did the one puzzle in the prison, we had to put the 3 stone statues into the guillotine type look, or the hangman's platform. There's a picture on it that shows 2 pyramid heads having somebody upside down.
Maybe tomorrow.
is like a
Easier
person hanging
just
upside down, two pyramid
me.
heads, which is the exact same
Guess the
scene
hospital's
that
making
happens
nice
there with
profit off
Maria.
me. They want to keep me alive. Are you still here?
But of course, in the game, Pyramid Head represents James, just like Maria represents the Mary that James always wanted.
James! Wait!
That's the whole point of the story.
Please don't go!
Is that James kills his wife, and then you kind of find out the true James over the course of the thing. That James isn't just some innocent guy.
Tell me I'll be
James,
okay. Tell me I'm not going to die.
basically, because Mary got sick, he couldn't do anything with her sex-wise. So he manifested like his desires and held them back and all that. And Maria represents the Mary that he really wish he had, this sexual person. And that's why Pyramid Head, who is a representation of James himself, is consistently raping mannequins. And the mannequins in the game are just two sets of legs on top of one another. So no matter which half you're dealing with, you have, their crotch right there. Hey, look, it's Mary.
Mary?
When will you ever stop making that mistake? Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? It's you. But I don't need you anymore.
What? You must be joking. But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted. I'm different.
I started playing at 7:30, I actually didn't start playing till 8:30 p.m. tonight. I started my stream at 7:30, but shit happened, so I had to wait. I've been playing since 8:30 EST. I actually would have been done about a half hour ago had I had a really shitty death.
You deserve to die too, James.
And thus, the final boss fight begins. Dog ending is best ending. There's no doubt about it. Dog ending is best ending. Oh shit, I killed her. I was trying to reload my gun. Anyway.
James. 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 James.
Kill her with a pipe. Anyway, there you guys go. Sanitarium's an amazing game.
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not true. You also said you didn't want to die. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
James, if that were true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary?
James. Please. Please do something for me. Go on with your life.
So, yeah, anyway, that's one of the technical good endings.
In my restless dreams, I see
I guess you could say it's the good endings.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
Like, I think that's what I'm getting. Like, it's... The best ending is in water, is the best ending for me.
I'm alone there
That's
now.
the best ending.
In our special place. Waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me, or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
So there you have it. There's, like we talked about earlier, there was 4 regular endings to the game. There was a 5th ending added to the greatest hits / remix version of the game that was released for Xbox, as well as the greatest hits version of Silent Hill 2. And then there's some 2 joke endings. I guess Maria's ending could be looked at as the worst, or Drowning or In Water, which is my favorite. In Water is easily my favorite ending because it's the most. Basically, the In Water ending ends with he realizes everything he did wrong and he fucking just drives a car off the cliff and drowns himself. The weird extra ending they added to the game, I think it's called Resurrection, something like that, basically has you going to a small church on the island in the middle of the lake. Which you don't see in game, but they made it the model. It's like Disney game stuff. But basically, there's an island on church, and you're seen going there in order to resurrect Mary. Like, it's the weirdest ending they have in the game. And then the two joke endings, the UFO, and then arguably the best ending in the entire series, joke-wise, is the dog ending. Zero is up. There's a key. It's the dog bone key. Do I remember how to get it? Yeah, you just gotta get the dog bone key. That's all you need, and then at the end of the game, in the room that you view the VHS tape near the end of the game, you open up a door using that key, and that gets you the dog ending. I'm trying something out, guys, real quick. If it works, I'll be happy. If not, we'll see. What do I have in my inventory? There we go. Right here. Enjoy the dog ending. Best ending in the game and series. And now the best song ever. Period. No, I don't need to save the clear data. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys that since I had the save still, that save was when we did the Silent Hill marathon. Because if you watch the Silent Hill marathon.